drunken dragon call our woke in the frost with an axe in hand. Fire in our hearts and no clear plan. Shield mates roaring, blades held high. Chaos walks where the brave don't die. From Valheim's halls to shrouded deep, we fight like fools and never sleep. Dragons fly, the meat flows fast. This ride ain't clean, but damn it lasts. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legend never die. We gain, we fall, we rise again with blood, with jokes, with battle friends. Drunken dragon, coming From swamps to stars and barren moons, we build our chaos brick by rune. No guide, no rules, no fear, no shame. Just laughter echoing through the game. DDG, DDG, drunken dragon rides with me. Grab your axe, your bow, your friend. The madness never has to end. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We build, we break, we fall in style and respawn laughing all the while. Drunken dragon, getting So here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The drunken dragon's always near.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're going back into our game of Ars Notoria. We've encountered a lot of bugs in this game. So Pie and I had a quick chat, and he won't be joining tonight, and actually kind of works out because I noticed that the server itself, once you host it, you set the number of players and everything, you cannot edit this. So this is a good thing to keep in mind. So when you set up the game and you say what the max players are and everything, it is locked. There is no changing any of the settings in the world or anything. So that's a big thing to keep in mind. We're going to continue playing tonight. Looks like Gary's going to be joining us tonight. Yeah, we'll see what we can get accomplished tonight. But yeah, the game is definitely early access. There's definitely been some odd bugs to encounter. So let me go ahead and get my clothes in here. Hey, Brobots, what's going on? Ashes, good to see you. CNX, hey, buddy. Bill, good to see you. Hey, Pie. And, and then I see there's Gary in chat. All right. Well, let me go ahead and get this thing loaded up, and then I'll bring him up into voice. So I'll give this thing a chance to load the game. What is the viewpoint I'm on right here? Where am I? There we go. Okay. That was very odd. I think it had me under the house. Alright, well, without any further ado, let me go ahead and pull Gary up here in the voice. We're going to be doing some quest line stuff tonight, is my plan. There we go. We're going to be doing some quest line stuff tonight, is my plan.
You can hear me now.
Yep, I can hear you.
You're going to be those quest line stuff.
And I can hear me too.
Hear me now. All right, hold on. All right, there. I took the stream video voice off.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So, some of the discoveries that have been made. The resource machines. When they stop, they stop. And you gotta destroy them and rebuild them. Which means you gotta go around and find where we put all the resource machines.
Okay, first thing you gotta do, I found the game. I need to get send me a direct message in Discord, the password.
Alright, so as y'all can see, a lot of our storages have started to fill up quite a bit. We're going to see how this goes. You managed to get the cellar to work. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't build scaffolding up here. I threw some scaffolding down there, but I didn't bring any up here. So maybe that's what it needs. Scaffolding was... allows production of common raised structures. Alright. Ow. It doesn't have a circle around it, but... Nope. Still won't let me do it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so... Alright, it shows me that there's a person here. But I bet he is under the house. And he is destroying the stuff underneath my house. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so things we were looking at doing. We wanted some armor. That's weapons. Alright. Okay, it looks like Warden is what I want. It's stuck in the foundation. Okay. If you pull up your map, you should see a respawn spot. You should be able to click it until it respawns there. Make that. Okay. That worked out nicely. Interesting that crafting just regular armor, it mixes a random bonus to equipment. You may just have to destroy some of the foundation underneath you to get out. Hang on. You coming out or not? Okay. Now, back to what I was trying to work on. New faction event. Oh, okay, what do we got? Fierce winds. Organize repairs. And we failed. I'm guessing Gary's microphone's not working. There we go. All right. Hey, Christy. All right, let's let me grab oh, hold on. It looks like my Discord isn't working. Is this working? That's working. Okay, just a second. Let me see what's going on over here. Huh. Let's go try a different server. Well, this looks like Discord might be having some issues. Yeah, I was just noticing Discord was not playing nice. I disconnected and then tried to reconnect, and it's stuck on the RTC connecting. Alright, so, well, let's look at the stuff we're going to be doing. We've got a few things to work on here. Festival of Souls, sounds cool. Neophyte Gauntlet. Okay, now I need to be able to empty my inventory, so we need to add some extra storage in here. Let's move all this over here. Interesting, because I'm pretty certain I've gotten rid of this stuff out of my inventory before. Namely the fire lance and whatnot. We need that, we need that, we need that, we need that, and that, and that. Okay, that's mixed. Just trying to clear stuff out of the inventory. We also found out that the backpack is practically useless. Decoration pieces. Alright, we're going to keep our money. We're going to keep our enchantment crystals. Oh, we didn't get rid of those. Okay, alright. There we go. The inventory's cleared out now. No, don't demo anything you come across. Because it has to be rebuilt. And if you don't have the character knowledge on how to build it, then we'll stop receiving resources. But at the moment, we're okay on resources, so I'm not going to sweat it too bad right now. double checking. Let me try this again. Yeah, let's try doing this. This is probably gonna fight me, but yeah, we're gonna give it just a moment. I'm forcing Discord to restart, so bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke, and then we'll go look at those things. I am interested in being able to do some of the enchantments and stuff. And very much looks like each character has their own quest progression. Now that's something I actually do like about this game. I mean, there's a lot that I like about the game. But yeah, there are lots of interesting bugs. But I want to go check on the enchantment stuff for enchanting my weapon. Because it looks like there was more that could be done. Because we did it last minute last night at the end of the session, so. So I hope everybody's having a decent Tuesday. I've been losing track of what day of the week it is. And it's only Tuesday. If I remember correctly, I think we have unlocked all of the common buildings that can be built. Go check and see what Discord's doing. It's just sitting there. This game likes to chew on my system. Well, I know it's working better now. Yeah. Okay, it's not chewing on my GPU nearly as bad as it had been previously. Has my week been that rough? Yeah. I'm trying to get everything done here within the first couple of weeks of the month at work. Because I'm taking some time off towards the end of the month. So I want to make sure everything's done so I don't have to think about it. Alright, decent little house going here. Oh, what happened to my fence? One of my fence pieces shrunk. See, it's little things like that. I heard something walking around out here. Yes, I did. That's a corpse. Okay. Where's the critter I heard walking around the house? can't see anything on Discord right now. Discord is just a blank screen right now. What I may have to do is say quit Discord. And then let's reopen. Now this is probably going to cause the stream to kind of lag a little bit for a second, chat. Alright. Forced Discord to restart. There we go. That's much better. Now it's in there. Okay. Alright, now we're set. Okay. I am going to make my way over here. What'd you do?
Do you hear me now?
Yeah?
Okay. You said something about you gotta go around and find stuff and decon it?
No.
That was not nicely. Interesting that crafting is regular armor, it has.
And I'm hearing myself.
Equipment.
More specifically, I'm hearing my stream.
Yeah, you were hearing it because I turned it back on so I could hear you. But I couldn't hear you either place. Now I can hear you in Discord again.
Alright.
So I turned the stream sound back off.
Yeah, this place has already been looted, so...
I sent you my cell number if that'll work better.
Why would that work better?
I mean, to get everything sorted out. Now that we're talking again, that's fine. But before, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I can't stream and talk on the phone at the same time.
Yeah, I understand that. I was talking about just getting it sorted so we can hear each other.
Okay,
I want to
fish. Okay. Collect pumpkins for festival, alright. Oh! Possessed pumpkin. Oh my goodness. Craft festival decoration. Alright. Craft. Where do I craft the festival decoration at? Craft. Don't know where I'm supposed to craft that at. Alright, let's go check our tables up there, see if we can figure this out. Oh wait, is it a... Festival group? Here it is. Schmaltz. Derived from the skin and fat of poultry. Okay. Schmaltz. So we need to be able to get I think that's the unknown resource there. Let's head into the big town, because I'm pretty certain there's some chickens up there. Store is full, okay. Am I going the right way to get to the city? Oh! They hurt. Goodness.
So, Drunken, do we need to take down stuff that you put in empty or what?
What are you wanting to take down?
You were saying something about once the machines are empty, you have to go back and destroy them because you don't know where they are to refill them or something?
No, we're not going to bother with that tonight.
Okay. Weird. I keep running across stuff I can't kill.
That is part of the glitch in co-op. Yep, that is the same kind of issues Pie was encountering. Yep, there's the city. That's what I was looking for. I'm pretty certain that Pie said there were some chickens down here.
I know where the chickens are.
Well, I'm going out to go kill one to get a resource.
Where?
All these orchards and everything. Man, we could set stuff up down here.
They're southeast of your respawn.
Man, this thing is a massive town. There's cows over here, sheep over there. Yep, just running through people's gardens. Apparently they don't mind. Oh, pretty white horse. Pretty certain somebody over here had chickens. There's pigs. Or a pig. Oh, great bites. Seems like we do some pretty cool farming. Pretty certain I have come across every animal except for chickens now. Nobody in this town has chickens? Another horse. Whoa!
Just let me play you on here, Drunken stuff. Thanks for trying.
All right, buddy. Okay, let's see. The heck is that? Yeah, just walk right on by. Heck, nothing's happening over here. Oh. Unlocked recipe. Goodness. Beef fragments. Uncommon. Beef crab carapace. Alright. Oh, look at all that. Oh, and there's a ship. Don't look like we do anything with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll be nice, but it's going to need a lot of polish before I'd see it go to console. Because, you know, it can't go to console. They cannot release it to consoles until it actually is officially a 1.0. So it will probably be a little while before that happens. Alright, now, since I did that, it's not showing up as a resource. Okay, so how do we melt this? Oh, North Gate actually has a fast travel marker. Okay, keep that in mind. What combat? Okay. I don't seem to be in combat with anything. Okay, weird. Make sure I'm going the right way. I want to be going east. Oh, look at that horse. That's a nice horse. Curious now because that's, I mean, I realize it's raining, but why is it making that area look kind of on the swampy end of things? How about now? There we go. Now let me respawn. Cannot build a lot of enemies nearby, of course. Now we should be able to build. Okay, it's not in there. Oh, alright. It's automatically running. Alright, bear with me a moment, chat, while I grab a quick smoke, and then we'll do some more exploration. Okay, yeah, so it's automatically making it. I'll wait until it hits the little marker here. I'm gonna pull this over to my inventory so that we get the unlock from it. One more resource we haven't unlocked. No, I bet that's gonna be on the pottery wheel. But now we got the schmaltz being made. Oh, here we go. There's the larger earthenware. I could have sworn we had a pottery wheel down here somewhere. go. Got the larder. Okay, now I'm gonna grab the smoke. And we should have enough schmaltz here in just a second to be able to craft the festival pumpkin. Now we gotta go talk to the herbalist. So we're gonna head back to the training camp because I think we've done pretty much everything we can. Doing some quest lines. But boy, those deer were no joke. Because now the manger's producing the poultry fat. So new faction event. Lone minstrel arrives. We're gonna ask him to perform. Okay. It was definitely one tough crowd. Oh, I think there's something. They're down there trying to attack my house. Now, back up here. So, which one of these does what? See, this... Okay, that's refinement, I think. That's a modifier. Enchantment. Here we go. Summon pumpkin. Summons an enthralled pumpkin. Interesting. Okay. Spell plus runestone gives a result. I have one runestone. Source of light upon casting a spell. Oh, so you take this and take divine touch. How does that result in? Increase a magical light, specified location, lasting for 6 more seconds. Interesting. Okay, cancel. Upgrading. Gave our armor a little bit of a bump. And we've got all the stuff for magic, so element, the shape. Man, I'm trying to work here. Okay, it's a quick nap. Alright, so back over here. Spell crafting. Element plus shape. Makes a lightning arrow. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Get that off the front door. Okay. It does have a lot of content, but like I said, it has a lot of bugs. But I do like the content and the depths. I like all their build stuff that they've got going on. And I've got nothing to really complain about on the game, other than it just needs a little bit of polish. Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Build. Okay, where was it? I know we saw it earlier. It was in the farm stuff. Alright, where did I find it? I know we came across it earlier. Not gonna be underneath any of those. Nope, not there. I know I saw the pumpkin in here somewhere. So that's how we knew we needed schmaltz for it. I thought it was under the farmer. Under farming? Okay. Festival decoration is what I'm looking for. Not showing up now. Showed up earlier. Oh, no. I'm trying to get the festival decoration. So I can complete this little quest here. There it is. Alright, gotta give us some XP. Completed the Festival of Souls. It's a wicked looking jack-o'-lantern. Pretty sure I've got boar meat sitting in one of the boxes here. Yes, it was. Okay, return to the healer. That's a assigned villager thing. This is boar. I'm pretty certain we got boar meat. Venison, fox meat. Storage down here. There we go. Alright, so now we got Dish with the Chase ready, we got Herbal Secrets ready, and then we got to return to the Quartermaster for this, and then the Gauntlet. Alright. Back to the training camp. Yeah, because I'm refusing to use the backpack. After learning about all of its quirks, I have no interest in using a backpack. Not until that's fixed. Recipe unlocked, healing potion. Alright. So, did that unlock apothecary stuff? It did not. See, open crafting menu. Oh, okay, we make these just directly in our pocket. Okay. Finish that quest. It doesn't. The affinity as far as the common and that kind of stuff, it all has to do with the materials that it's made out of. Alright, return to the Quartermaster. She is over here. She was. Where's she hiding now? Oh, okay. So she's gonna be a character that wanders around. There we go. I think that's her. recipes unlocked. Camp fortifications. Now we need to go talk to the blacksmith. Ah, now we can actually build full-blown palisades, watchtowers, gatehouses. Okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking we'll have to build some defenses. Oh, we'll have to add that in. Yeah, looks like we have stopped gathering wheat. Even though the reaping skill keeps going up. Well, it says the wheat is going up. Something's using the wheat. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that would be using the wheat. Animal husbandry uses wheat. Oh, okay. So I may have to put down another thing for wheat. Oh, but yeah, see, our softwood has stopped. Blacksmith. Build a weaponsmith's workbench. I've already built a weaponsmith's workbench. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid we'd gotten way ahead of it, Pie. Yeah, and the desync issues in co-op, I think, are a major issue. Even Gary was having the same issues you were having, Pie, where he was encountering animals and he couldn't attack them. And because I wandered off to the castle town, I wound up so far away from him that he couldn't really interact with anything. Ugh. Oh, I don't need to be yawning yet. Well, while we're over here, we'll go ahead and do the training course. Yeah, so the Enthralled are those enchanted critters. New faction event. Tavern. Break it up. Success. Apparently I got a mug out of it. Yay. Sorry, chat. Grab a smoke. Then we'll continue on these quest lines. Because we need to go do the obstacle course. I'm hoping that I'll be able to just go and interact with the weapon workbench rather than having to build another one. But we'll see. All right. Where is... I think that's it right there, yeah. They do make those thunderstorms sound something serious. Evade before landing to extend the jump. So what? Dodge? Oh, my character can't dodge. I guess that worked. Completed the gauntlet. Okay. Hey, Eric, what's going on, buddy? Where do they want me to go? Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's go back to the house. Nope, does not count. Man. Build. Production. Weaponsmith. I already built a grinding wheel. Build. Upgrade source quality 30 or higher. Alright. And then deliver source to blacksmith. Alright. This game is extremely early access, Eric. Oh, I ran past. There we are. She's there. The blacksmith is here. Blueprints, old ones. Red thorn arms, sword and shield. Once into the guard's best. Won't take just any iron though. You'll need blood iron. Hard stuff, deep crimson like dried rust. Not something I'll find lying around the camp. Rumor puts a vein of it in the old quarry near the city outskirts. Place is quiet now, too quiet. It's cursed or crawling with things that should have stayed buried. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. Absolutely. I want to do that quest. Blood iron ore. Alright. So where's the abandoned quarry? It's training grounds. It's over here. Okay. Let's see. I do not see any. Back here then. Yeah, I mean the game's been pretty cool. It's got issues, especially in multiplayer. Pie's been joining me the last couple sessions, and we've encountered all kinds of multiplayer shenanigans in the game. Where I wander off too far from him, or he wanders too far off from me, and he can't interact with the enemies or anything. He'll sit there and attack them and everything, and they'll just stand there and not take damage or anything. And then it'll desync badly, and then you've got all these machines you're able to build that let you do automatic gathering of resources. And from what I'm gathering, once your resources are full and that machine stops running, in order to get it running again, you actually have to destroy it and build a new one. And when you destroy it, you don't get all the materials back. So that's a little on the annoying side. But tonight we wanted to do quest progression to see what it had. So now we've now gotten to a point where we've got a quest line to go and do, where we're going to be able to get a new type of iron. Probably has all kinds of nasty critters in there for me to have to fight. And I've got my character running range, so he's using the rifle, as you've seen. But once we collect that iron, we'll see what all it unlocks for us. Did you do that quest, Pie? The blood iron? Oh wow, your entire main quest line is busted. My goodness. Is that because you were playing over here? Because of the co-op. Okay, well that's not friendly either because, especially since quest progression is character specific. Alright, I'm gonna grab my horse. The horse has some get up and go. That's a bear. Hopefully this dungeon works. Error. Dungeon couldn't be generated properly. Okay. Let's try it again. Here we go. There's something big in here. What the heck is that? Oh. Whoa. Well, all right then. Alright, so the musket is maxed out on its quality. Hey, Lewis. Thought he would have taken these. Oh. I like that armor. I think we might put that on. Okay. Plus 2 to all attributes, plus 12 to health, plus 1 to armor, plus 2 to damage absorption. This. Seems like a nice piece of armor. That there. Oh. Well, we can duplicate things. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, let's try this again. Can't get him. Tainted blood. skills. Harvesting, mining. Oh! Oh, almost had him. We need more blood iron. Yeah. Oh. Automatically used a healing potion. That's inconvenient. Yeah, winds up with some interesting sound bugs too. What is that place? That looks interesting. We'll check it out later. Yeah, it's dark inside there. Oh, I just noticed that. Wow, that would have made things easier. Let's go and activate this. There, now we got a teleporter for here. Aggro range, if I'm outside, then we're good for aggro range. There's in here it's a little different. Oh good, it retained all the damage I'd already done to it. That's nice. Okay. This has got more of a maze to it. Oh, I need to be careful. Oh, they are fast. They hit hard. Couldn't get out of the way. It is. There was a thing that I unlocked. There we go. Inventory. There we go. That'll help with some lighting in there. Let's see if this helps with the lighting inside there. I don't know if this lantern's helping at all with the lighting. That worked. I'll take that all day long. So these are good as shards, Pie. Nothing in these I'm interested in. Well, I'll take all that. Sounds like there's two more. Oh goodness. Oh, hit me with a ranged attack. Yeah, it automatically goes into inventory. Or are you talking about the stuff that was in the crates? If you're talking about the stuff that was in the crates, then no. Because it was useless items. Because now I'm determined. Interesting. I already busted these up, but okay. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Oh, there's two of them in there. Shoot at them. Stop crouching. Yeah, the combat's a little challenging in this. Especially those tight quarters. Yeah, well, it's a little more difficult since there's two of them. So, what I'm hoping is that I pulled them far enough out to where I can now handle one at a time. Ow. Ah, I couldn't get out of the way. They seem to stay damaged. So that's part of what's making this a little bit easier. Oh, the jerkiness is my hand, not the game. Just as a FYI. Okay, where'd they wind up wandering to? Woo! Got him. Don't know what we need this tainted blood for, but, you know. We'll collect all these different materials. Make our way all the way to the back of the quarry. This aspect of might, strength +1. Found some money. Okay. Oh, okay. And that was the exit of the dungeon. Yes. Yeah, that bar is stamina. Come on. Red Thorn Sword. All attacks are critical hits against bleeding targets. Well, that's pretty cool. No. No, that's just where a tree next to the house is bleeding through. Well, I had hoped that the blood iron was going to give us a little something to work with there. Okay. Hi, Brandon. Used for decoration or sold. Okay, so we got some stuff that's worth some money there. What does this look like? That is a wicked looking sword. Jeez. Look at that thing, Pie. That looks like that is up your alley. No, we have not finished Astroneer. We're waiting for an update. Because right now, there's a large portion of the megastructures that is so busted that in order to do anything, every time we want to do something with a megastructure, we've got to reboot the server and then touch only the megastructure. As soon as you touch anything else, the menus on the megastructure break. Yeah, well, it's got all kinds of cool little buffs and stuff to it. Hey, not my style, but I mean, the sword's definitely my style. I love it. Alright, so we need to go visit the cook. Alright, let's go visit the cook. Okay, so optional. That's completed. Alright, combat training. Well, I unlocked my sword skill. Sword skill. Well, sword skill's got all kinds of interesting things, doesn't it? Yeah, give me that. Boy, sword just applies bleed nonstop. And then when you look at this sword, Bloodbane, all attacks are critical hits against bleeding targets. So this thing, you attack once, you cause them to bleed, and then all your attacks afterwards are critical hits. So that is... wow. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. Resources. Okay, so we're still having issues on our wheat. Softwood is not going up. Alright. are you not running? Tool is not working. When I had you. Ah, okay, Pie. Have I tried Factorio? I have. And I'm kind of hit and miss as to whether or not I enjoy it. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Back to our resources. Yes, yeah, I'm losing softwood. But I shouldn't be. I'm full on pitch. I'm full on soft lumber. Yeah, so these resource things are really acting weird. Now, okay, so I guess we need to. Can I? All right, let me get up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's got the wheat going up a bit better, supposedly, in theory. We'll see. Alright, now, the cook. I think this is the cook. Yep. Alright, so he sells food, but I'm trying to bring the ingredients to cook. there a different cook? No. Nope. Nope. Trying to bring the ingredients to the cook. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do combat training. Ah, okay, so the cook quest is broken. Gotcha. Well, then I guess we'll go do combat training. Alright, let me grab a smoke real quick, then we'll go do the combat training. I figure it works out that I've got the sword on me, because I imagine it's probably going to want to do melee. I doubt that I see it doing much inside the range training, but we'll see. So here's the real question. Have we built everything that we can build in the game currently, or does it actually have the tier 2, tier 3 stuff? I mean, we've got the shadow of it, but does the stuff actually exist in the game yet? That is one thing I've noticed is when you're in the training camp, you don't seem to get any of the random enemy attacks. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. Funny, I don't even remember talking to the cook and getting the quest line. They need to have a way to kind of highlight the NPCs here that give you side quests as well. And you can't switch it into first person mode. Oh, that's right, it's from the board. That's right, that's right. That's how I got that one. Okay. Alright, so I'm going here. I mean, at least it has a handy little arrow on the compass for us to see where we're going. Semi-complete combat training. Status report here. Learn the basics. Oh, so you can hold a weapon without poking your own eye out. Over there, racks got your choices. 3 melee, 3 ranged. Pick your poison. Alright, well. Choose a weapon. Press E while pointing at a weapon. Stand to interact with drag a weapon into your inventory. Okay. So it's going to force me to grab one of these. I don't want any of these weapons. These weapons are crap. Head to combat field. Doesn't count. Okay. Block, Alt plus mouse button. Select the combat class. Open a class tab in your inventory and learn a combat class. Alright, so now we have a class. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting way to select classes. New quest, Lost Home. Oh, did I miss him? Oh, here we go. Endurance. Taking any recruits. Squad setup. Solo, control only one character, plus 50% of stamina focus, 30% to effect build-ups, minus 20% to all damage received. Party, switch between up to 4 characters. Party is defeated only when the last member falls in combat. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go for solo. War table cannot be used because the solo mode's been enabled. Alright. You do on occasion if you look up at the sky when it's happening and you'll see the flashes. Skills. Alright, I've got 3 points available in a rifle right now. So I think we will which one of these do we upgrade? Alright, 135% weapon damage. Alright. Now apparently we've got some more points over here. Oh my goodness, we got points everywhere. wood cutting. The rest of these require 2 points, so. Alright, there we go. We've spent our points. All these are unknown skills. Oh, we have not. We need to go back to the house and set our next research. Alright, thank you for being here. Rank novice. Select cross. Requires 25 rifle skill or 1 basic training. Okay. So my rifle's currently at 19. So we gotta wait till we hit 25 on our rifle to get the next level. Hey, Dreadnought. Okay. So I've got a villager. Search for any remaining survivors. Okay. Investigate destroyed houses. Okay. Explore the woodlands. Going this way. Alright, there's a small bandit camp up here. Quest, missing villagers. Recaptured villagers. Okay, there's one. Do I need to talk to you? Just make sure. Alright. One villager. Oh, that's my house. So, what is that? It's like, oh, that's my home. Okay. One more. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty cool. Custom weapon handle. That's the farm. Two out of three villagers. Talk to villagers at the farm. Alright. Yep, now we're heading back to the farm. Oh, this is some cool looking equipment. Have I been to this shrine? I haven't. Treasure map. Whoa. Jeez. A lily pendant. Archon's iron helmet. Bacon. Ooh. What's this do? Suitable as a thoughtful gift. Oh, okay. Seems like it. The farm can't be that far away. I don't see any nearby enemies. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Oh, okay, so this is the nearby farm. Okay, create a faction. Alright. Select the new button. Okay. Okay, see how this works. Hey, Bolano. So we come here. Yeah. Alright, food, gold, reputation. Alright, so now these faction events that I've been having come up, these will actually have an effect, it looks like. Build by building tents or permanent homes. Okay. Oh, it started snowing. Oh, cool. Even sounds like I'm walking on snow. Let's see. Is there a waystone over here? which way to the house? My house is north of here. Okay. New faction event. Already. I'll take a look at it in a second. That is cool. Oh, and my house has snow on it too. That is very cool. Nice job on the graphics with the snow and everything. I like it. Now, that I don't like. Why is there snow inside my house? It was just the fact that my character's got snow on them. Okay. Okay, faction event. Granite floor of crawls that have flight alive with squeaks, scurrying tails. Every step stirs a dozen more into motion. Sacks are shredded, screams scattered like scan, and the villagers stand at the doorway muttering prayers in their breath. Some swear the rats are no ordinary plague, but a silent fortune drawn by us. Are ready with clubs and shovels, wait for your command. All know that delay will only bring hunger when the frost sets in. We failed. Random disease. Yay. It says I could actually use this, but I guess not. Hey, Catesy, how are you? Yeah, we've had a few deaths, but the critters we were having to fight were rather nasty. Oh, excuse me, I've got one heck of a tickle in my throat. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We've done a lot of quest progression tonight. Yeah, well, it says I'm supposed to be able to... It said that I could build tents for these guys to have housing. By building tents or permanent homes. I built a tent. I'm supposed to select this house. There's nothing there. So I think what I'm going to do is it's going to be the whole after they've cleared the debris of the house, then we'll rebuild the house and then assign them the house. So this could take a little while. Oh. The snow has already gone away. Well, that was a short snowstorm. Alright, I'm going to grab a smoke real quick, chat. Because, I mean, the amount of time it says it's going to take for them to do this stuff, you know, that leaves me wondering, is this 6 hours real time? Is this, you know, what is this? Yeah, Dreadnought. We got rid of that a couple months ago. Yeah, we've already got the new HVAC system in. Trying to understand some of this faction panel. Because it looks like I'll be able to get more people. Yeah, I mean, so my questions here are: is timer, you know, is the timer for their task, is that real time? If it is real time, is that real time only active while we're in the game? Because if that's the case, the game can't be put on a dedicated server, and you leave the thing running, your character's going to get attacked and die, and animals are going to destroy your stuff. But if you have to wait for a full day, a full 24 hours for them to do that debris removal, that's a problem. So hopefully they'd be complete tomorrow, even though, you know, you log out of the game, then you log back in late the next day. So I'm not sure how that's working. I don't see the timer reducing, so I'm left with guessing. Yeah, it's gonna get a little chilly here, but not bad. Box, chests, foods. Oh. So, if I move this stuff in there, yeah, I don't know if this works, but no, give me the bacon back. I want that. That's mine. All right. And that does nothing for them. Okay, I didn't know if putting that stuff in the vault would help at all. Okay, I see a little progress bar moving here. It said 6 hours earlier, now it says 8 hours. Cancel. Oh, 6 hours for that. Takes them a day to do that. But it looks like there's a progress bar underneath there. Okay, this person's better at cleaning debris. Gotta add them to their homes. Okay, so we gotta wait until they have a home. Okay, we're gonna hold off on this. Okay, only one person per destroyed house. Okay, we can give them new names. Okay. Locks, chests, shutters, desks, bookcases. Shelter. I'm busy. Alright, let's try building just a basic tent. See if that counts. It doesn't. Nope. Okay. It's a musket with an enchantment on it. But now I'm curious, what if I come down here into the town? Okay, yeah, see, he's sitting there working. What if I build you a tent here? Does that count? Nope. Does not count. Okay. Alright, guess we're just gonna have to wait for them to finish clearing the debris out of these houses. We're gonna want to clear out all these houses and repairing them. So I guess we're gonna wind up rebuilding this town is what we're gonna wind up doing. Okay, it's... progress is actually moving along pretty quick there. We got a little bit of time. So, alright. We'll see what this counts as. Yeah, it looks like they're just going to expect us to... all we can do is wait, because... it's not letting me clear this place out. Oh yeah, you get the house that had the creepy pumpkin behind it. Congratulations. Okay. I hate doing this, but I need to change your job so it actually completes the mission. Oh. And now I have to wait until the debris is cleared. Literally, the quest is wait until the debris is clear. Okay. Okay, so as far as side quests go, all we've got is this one that's broken. The quest is broken. And then we got the broken mill. Which we can't do until we get more villagers. So and all of our storage is completely full. Hey, we could work on more decoration stuff in here. Too bad I can't get the cellar to work. We got our full combo. We do have treasure map, mossy stones. Buried behind rocks, there's a nearby mine. Oh, that's funny, Casey. Oh, another bad faction event. We already tried that, so success. +2 safety, +2 knowledge, -2 comfort. Alright, so what does that mean? Okay. So that helped that. The housing isn't at -3 anymore. Interesting. Okay, he's about halfway through. He's about halfway through. Alright. Foraging, hunting, or farming. Okay, so I actually have to send them foraging, hunting, and farming to complete their food requirements. This faction needs a daily food production. Okay, so anything that I plant doesn't count. Okay. Compatible with any weapon. Oh, so once you have a mastery in a weapon, so you got base class. So I'm guessing that they're going to have additional classes. Mastery abilities are always active, even when switching to another class, and are compatible with any weapon. Okay. So we can do some interesting stuff. I thought you trained him to go fetch you the beer. We've built all the things. Well, I say we built all the things. We've not built all the things. We got this whole thing with fortifications we can do. You got the stands for weapons and whatnot. Banners. Oh, okay, so I can't change the look of the banner. So it is what it is. Does look cool though. That would look better if it could actually stay on the outside of the house. That feels more like an encampment, or the main building of an encampment. Discovering new resources, building another. I'm assuming that once. Oh, you know what? Let's go do that. Alright. That was completed. Let's queue that up. Queue that up. The hell? Thing spawned in underneath my stairs. That should not be a thing. Alright, there, we'll put in all that research. So we got a bit of research we can do. You're not wrong that the banner needs to move. I just gotta figure out how to get up there to where I can move it. Inventory resources. What I'm checking is whether or not we're actually still making things, and if we're still getting the raw resource. The raw resource is where our challenge is, because machines for the raw resources seem to break. Shards. Here we go. I have 11 blood iron. We can have a total of 25. And it looks like we definitely got some more stuff to find still. still a bunch of different seeds to find. But now I'm kind of in that mode of going, okay, I really, because we broke some things, really kind of wanting to wait for them to finish this quest. And I can see where now, had we done things a little bit of a different way, if we, kind of followed the quest progression for a while, and then once we got these villagers, once we rescued the villagers and got them doing their stuff, then start working on your town and start working on getting all the different, automatic resources and stuff. Because you'd be working on that and everything while you're waiting on them to finish clearing debris. Granted, now I'm going to have to run out and figure out where stuff is. Because, looks like we're not producing clay. And I know Pie put down the machine that's collecting the clay, so I'm not sure exactly where it got put. And man, the map gets really cluttered. Yeah, I do not like that our automatic resource gatherers, that once the inventory is full and whatnot, that they cease functioning, period. Meaning that even once we start using that resource, it doesn't kick back on and start producing more resource. It just says, oh, I don't work anymore. And so you gotta go tear it down and build another one. That is a frustrating aspect. And yeah, I've read the chat boards and stuff and seen where people have encountered a lot of different issues. Now, granted, one of the things that I will say is that playing it, quote-unquote, single player, you encounter a lot less issues than you do multiplayer. Now, granted, I wasn't encountering the issues that Pie was encountering because I'm the host. And I wasn't encountering the issues that Gary was because I'm hosting it. Whereas, vice versa, if Pie had been hosting it, then I think I probably would have wound up encountering the challenges that he was having in the game, where couldn't go far. And you'd have enemies that you couldn't hit, and it's you're currently, the easiest way to explain this, currently when you were playing multiplayer, you are stuck with staying close to wherever the host is. What was that noise? Really? Here I am, mind my own business. And that kind of stuff. You build near where mobs spawn. The question is, if you build over the entire area, will it prevent the mobs from spawning? challenge is that the trees that are here, we can't chop down or do anything with until we get a better axe. And we haven't seen a way to get better equipment. Iron is currently our limit. Now, granted, the dev team is a small team. There's only 4. What I was saying, sorry, my headset disconnected. What I was saying is that the dev team's small. There's only 4 of them. And I've seen they responded to many comments over on Steam. They like to know about the bugs and stuff. Do I have a server we can use? Sure, I'll try it. Alright, rat. You need to move. That's just funny. Now I gotta rebuild my stairs. There. Right, stairs have been rebuilt. Really want to get lighting up higher. What do we have as options for lighting? Where did I find the options for lighting? Shutters, ceiling panels. I can make these now. Okay, that just looks odd. Yeah, not sure about that. Okay. Oh, I do like being able to do this. Oh, ran out of resources. Yeah, I like giving the interior wood wall panel. That's really nice. Floor panels? Oh, wow. You can actually add plinths to it and trim. Okay, okay. Inventory, resources. What did we run out of? Spruce resin. That's what we ran out of. We'll have to wait for that to build back up. Build, harvesting. Gotta find the right tree. Oh, okay. Now, I do like the fact that we don't have a limited build area. You can build anywhere on the map. Yeah, now we're getting 4 per minute, I think. Where's that other sawmill? Sixteen, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12. There's more down here. 18. Sure, stop at the middle of the road. Whatever it takes. That gives us a few more. Softwood. Oh, that's what this number is. I'm telling it, don't take the soft lumber below this number. Okay. Oh, alright, level up. I need more. Well, it's pretty much endurance and agility for this character right now. Alright, current value, range damage is bumped by 150%. Okay. And got good increase on stamina. Alright. Research completed. Basic lumber rack. So now that means I look here. We can hold more in storage now. Okay. Alright, starting to get these numbers figured out. Okay, they've almost finished this. I don't know what classifies as 8 hours. Then, because the 8 hours doesn't line up with anything that I can nail down. But apparently, once we get the food, that will help get their productivity up. So all these different things help provide productivity. How long was my longest stream? I think somewhere around 20 hours. Yeah, I think around 20 hours has been the longest stream I've ever done. Since that's not doing any good. Yep, yeah, I had to split it into 2 different streams because of the YouTube. Hey, leave my horse alone. Come on, horse. It's a rat. Stomp on it. Alright, horse, that's enough. The combat's over. Can't mount a horse while it's We're getting on it. Let's try leaving the area. Ha! There you go. You need a home. We need to build some kind of stable or something for you. And we need more stuff to put in place to stop things from spawning in. Yeah, no, I haven't done a 24-hour stream. I've thought about it a couple times. Which reminds me, I'm going to be setting up a stream sometime here in the near future. It'll be a celebratory stream to celebrate 750 subscribers. So we'll be doing a community stream. We'll be doing like golf with friends and that kind of stuff. Golf with friends, Risk, those kind of games. And it'll be any and all are invited to come and join. Alright, so the trick that I did to get the horse out of its aggressive mode, that I ran a little ways away to where I couldn't hear or see the horse, and then I hit Z to summon the horse so that it instantly mounts me on the horse, and that broke its aggressiveness. Yeah, I apologize, chat. We are kind of in a little bit of a hurry up and wait phase. I'm trying to figure out what these icons down at the bottom, right above my hotbar, I'm trying to figure out what those are. And I'm not seeing how to... Okay, here we go. Soaked gives you poison resistance, but you get a negative on lightning resistance. Alright. Then we've got cholera. Well, how do I get rid of this? Until next stage. Oh, it's getting worse. Okay, how do we... Here we go. Alright. Craft that. We need more red mushrooms. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got rid of our cholera. Apparently also has a gifting system. That's a cool one, but lightning build up. Alright, let's go. Throw this stuff into a box. Let's throw it into an empty box. I'd like to have a button that's the store like items, because all I have is the transfer all. Used in alchemy. Alright, that cleared out our inventory pretty well. I really want to see the unlocks for alchemy because, you know, you keep finding stuff that you can have in alchemy. Now that was something I saw interesting, Pie, was when I logged back into the game, all of my gear didn't have all the injury spots on it anymore. They are nice boots. Very comfortable. Oh, alright. So they just finished clearing debris on 2 things. Fully restores a large destroyed house. He is short on wheat. Okay. Well, wheat we can do something about. I'm sure my little machine's not gonna like this, but don't like the fact they're spawning in inside my house area. But I have a machine over here that's supposed to be harvesting the wheat, and I'm getting ready to wheat storage is full. Still don't have no wheat. Can't be that full. Either that or we just burn through all that wheat in a freaking hurry. Wheat seeds storage full. Oh, we didn't build one over here. Okay. That chat. I just noticed that my upload speed just died all of a sudden. Wheat storage is full. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, we still got 2 clearing debris. Alright, we're going to give him enough time to finish clearing debris, and then we'll see what it tells us to do here at the new beginnings, and then we'll move forward with that. Meantime, yeah, so this thing's lying about how quickly we're getting wheat. Yeah, we've got the softwood trying to keep up, but it's having a hard time. Crude essence. We out of salt? No? Where to put it? Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, I just unlocked another recipe. Anything else I haven't touched here? Okay, that didn't drop on the ground. Gotta be careful with that. Obtained from weak salts through a process of distillation. Wait a minute. I know we've got the distillation thing going over here. Which I thought we did. Yeah. Okay. Something we're missing here? Oh, we don't have the thing that does the automation. Okay. Hey, Allie. Yep, yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Hey, Petra, how you doing? Alright, so we don't have an automated thing for the salts yet. Alright, where are we at? He is almost finished. Yeah, but like I said, the co-op has lots of issues. I mean, that's why Pie didn't join tonight, because the co-op that we've been doing over the last couple of sessions progressively was getting worse and worse, which is why I was trying to give you a heads up on, Gary. All right, Casey, good seeing you. Thank you so much for being here. Well, there's still going to be aspects, even in single player, that you're going to encounter that are going to frustrate you. There are parts of it that are broken. There are quest lines that the magic is broken. The automated resources works for a while and then it's broken. So there's aspects to it that I can overlook in single player. But doing the co-op, man, the challenges that we have. The other thing I noticed with co-op, it's a good thing to take note of as well, because I had upgraded my gun quite a bit and added, an enchantment to it and everything. Pie and I were in combat. He was fighting a creature. He was doing really, really well and wasn't taking any damage. I fired one shot, and he happened to get right in between my shot and the critter. PvP was turned off. Turned off PvP, making it where, that way friendly fire shouldn't be a thing. And he took the full damage of the shot. So he went from, I got full health, to all of a sudden going, I've got a tenth of my health left. So yeah, the game's definitely got some challenges. I'm looking forward to seeing how this game progresses over the coming year. I'm hoping this team works hard on it. They did drop it in early access. Personally, I think they dumped it in early access in order to be able to earn some funds to be able to make it where they'd have more time available to actually work on the game. That's my hope, at least. Now, I do have that fear. I don't think they're going to do this. But I do, especially since they've been so responsive on the chat boards and everything. But, I do fear that this is one of those games that has all this promise, all this potential and everything, and could turn into abandonware. Because with it just being 4 devs, I can see everything they put in here, all the work they put in, and I can see also where, because they've got so many people coming in with all the different issues, all the different bugs, all the things to look at, it could also wind up feeling like, I'm looking at this from a human nature perspective, but getting that overwhelming feeling of you bit off more than you could chew. Now, I'm not going to make this my final episode of the game. I do want to still continue with it, but I think that for the remainder of this, it'll no longer be co-op. We'll just be doing single player. Because I do want to see all the different things they have to offer in the game. That does alter the frequency of how often we'll play the game. Probably down to once, maybe twice a week. We'll see. Especially with the holiday season coming up. Tunder's been tied up in Satisfactory recently, doing some challenges in it. This guy's almost finished salvaging. We're just kind of waiting. Okay, so this guy has a large house to rebuild. This person has a smaller house to rebuild. What's a small destroyed house? A large destroyed house. Oh, definitely, Gary. Yep, we can definitely look at that. Yeah, I'll assign you an activity once this last guy's finished. Because I want this new beginnings quest to finish. So I can see what it is it wants us to do next. Of course, it intended for me to assign all three of them to clearing debris of a house. And I imagine it's going to want me to collect materials. To have no materials for them to rebuild 3 houses. So I'm going to hold off on doing anything else to my house. Which again, I'm, as Pie and I were at yesterday, kind of stuck in that hurry up and wait phase. Because I burned a lot of materials on research. This is actually almost finished, which will be awesome. So we're going to need this. Increases maximum productivity of basic sawmills by 200%. Oh, increases the maximum productivity of basic sawmills. Oh. Alright, he finished his task. And, yep, it's exactly what I thought it was. Rebuild the houses. Alright. You have a small house. You have a small house. You have a large house. Alright, we'll confirm on you. Okay, we'll confirm on you. And still have enough. Alright, confirm on you. Okay. They are now working on rebuilding houses. Where? Such a weird way to aim at a rat, but you know, whatever works. Oh, and then be aware, Gary, that the backpacks, the bags, have got issues. I think Pie, you could probably explain the challenge with the bags a bit better than I can. But basically, you don't want to have the bag set on auto storage because it'll store your weapons and stuff in it, and then you can't access them. Then, in order to get your stuff out of it, even though you're wearing the backpack, you have to drop the backpack on the ground, pull stuff out of it, put it back in your inventory. But then, I think what we found is that the backpack has to be completely emptied before you can re-equip it. Yeah, but that's for wood. So I got plenty of them where I had more than 20 trees. And you get an extra 10% for each tree, so that would actually work into their advantage. So, a few things that we learned tonight. going into like the quarry, going into a dungeon, the enemies that you fight in there, if you do happen to bite the dust, the enemies still retain the amount of damage you did to them. So you go back in, you're fully healed, and you can